Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? We're back on Farm Sim in the month of February. Right now, we're taking some straw over to the new chicken hut. The last episode, yesterday, we bought this new chicken hut over here. You know, I keep forgetting. Some reason on this, when I point at something with the mouse, it's not direct. Like, okay, for instance, right now on my screen, cursor is in the middle of the JCB on the back of the truck. But when I look over at the OBS to see where it's at, it's yeah, right there's in the back. Oh, I'm not gonna make it in here, am I? Oh my God. All right, let's try this one more time. All right, we'll take this little guy over there. I'm pretty sure he can fit through that door. He can't fit through that door, then we got a problem. Yeah, we're a little bit late on the morning stream. A couple of my boys had doctor's appointments this morning, had to go get their checkups and everything. And now, I know my youngest, to me, does not seem like he had a problem hearing. But, I mean, I can not even look at him and talk to him and he understands. Like if I have my back to him and I'm talking to him, or if he's not looking at me and I'm talking to him, he hears me, he understands. And I mean, I don't have to yell, I don't have to, you know, raise my voice or anything like that. But we were in the doctor and he was doing the ear test, and he wasn't getting nothing. And the nurse looks over and goes, I can hear it. And I look at her and I go, I can hear it. So I don't know what's going on there. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on it. Figure it out, because I mean, he wasn't looking at me. He had the headphones on, and I whispered, I'm like, hey, can you hear me? And he turns around and goes, yeah. So maybe it's the pitch that he can't hear or something. So the doctor wants him to come back in a couple of months and stuff, and we'll see what's what. Hopefully it's all good. I mean, he might be tone deaf. But yeah, like I said, so we got a couple of months. They schedule it for 2 months. And then my oldest boy is in the he is like way tall for his age. And I said, oh yeah, grandpa and uncle on mom's side are all 6 foot something. My grandpa was 6 foot something. My dad's side, I don't know. But on my grandpa's side, his, well, I guess would be my cousins, but his grandsons from his kid, my uncle, his boys are all 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", something like that. So, yeah, he's gonna be tall. I can't remember how tall they said he was. He's like 5'7", and like 150. Something like that. Okay. Let me try to remember how we do these chickens. Oh, I'm going in there tight. Trying to come around that water pipe. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we just back the end of it up into here. Let's open this up. Unfold. And I do believe we just back right up to the trigger. There we go. I seen something. Open animal. All right. We have 67 here of babies. I want to keep stuff kind of even. Let's actually come down here and see what we got. Okay, so we're going, oh, I can only take like 89 on here, huh? Okay, we're going to grab 50. Transfer to trailer. These. We're going to grab 25. I want to keep everything in increments of like 25, 50, 100. Okay. Look at it. That's kind of neat. Okay. Kind of wish that this had an build. I don't know how fast this thing's going to be like, oh, it's so small. You got 20 chickens in here. It's full. because they need so much space. So we might. I thought so. All right, let's move those. We will move those. Oh, I didn't even notice that. The trailer dropped. Okay. We're going to grab about 50 of these guys. And we will grab 25 of these. Watch the trailer. It closes the door, and then the tires move apart and raise up. It's kind of neat. Transfer those. And now that gives us what, 150? Okay, let's see. Grab 25 of you. All right, and then we will grab 25. How long does it take chickens to reproduce? Ooh, we got a couple pigs already. We just had a new baby. Nice. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, and then I think we have 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Is it 2 months? Because I seen. Well, we'll have to look in next month and see. All right, that should be good for right now. We'll park this here. Can get manure. There's no manure heap. See, I wish it would say if it was attached to a building or not. Let's go up. Look, now it's showing. That one doesn't have it. The pigs don't have it. Let's put one by the pig. Cool. Now we can collect manure from the pigs, cows, chickens. Maybe I might like this. Okay, let's see what the okay, for the animal spacing. Okay, 29. Let's do everything over here in, yeah. Actually, let's do something here. I want to look. That's 15. See, this one has a field on it. We can make a big ass field that, you know, and but we can go, okay, it has the field for the capacity, but we can only keep it to a certain amount of chickens. Okay, and one other thing we need to do, we need horses. But I think we're going to do something nice with the horses. Okay, sorry, I was talking with my kid. But I'm thinking find a nice but yeah, I think I want to do something, one of these big ones like this. Yeah, so we're going to need some money. Horses, I'm not worried about how many we have total. Oh, that one actually holds 20? Horses. Doesn't matter. Okay, that one has a pin, or we can make a bigger pin. That is 1,000. Okay. Trying to remember, is there anything else that we need to do? Natural fertilizer, natural grazing, not doing crop promotion. Did we try doing this? You know what? I want to see something. Let's do a real quick save here. And let's select this. Okay, let's check out production. Apples. All those are fine. The bakery is needing bread. Mixed sugar's already done. Oh no, we have so much. We can turn that off for right now. Flour. How is our flour production going? I think maybe we should kick this up a little bit. Mixed flour. Okay, this does barley, oats, sorghum, and wheat. What did the other one take? Barley, oats, sorghum, and wheat. We might as well just dump it all into here and make mixed flour and just get rid of this. Even though we do got a little bit of sugar and eggs up in there. Um, Here we're making the lettuce. Okay, what all do we have in there? Flour and strawberries. Okay. Um, Dry production. How much can we hold of everything? Barley, all that stuff. Sorghum, wheat, barley, oats. Do we have any of that is the question. Oats, nope. All right, let's call it a day. Jump into March. I think we're gonna double up on a harvester. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got a white, a little claws. And my big one's still on sale, but we don't have nothing to power that. Okay. Let's check the schemes. Grazing crops, void mowing, winter crop. Okay, let's come up here and I think next month, because yeah, that's not ready. This still got 4 months. This I think got a month. Nope, 2. That got 2. Why isn't there nothing in this field? Didn't we plant something in this? You know what? We can just park this right here by the chickens. Right here behind the chickens. Speaking of chickens, let's see what happened. Okay, 12 months, reproduction still 50? What? Okay, so we had 30. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chickens. So let's see. 1, 2. Okay, if there's 20 here and there's 20 here, or 10 here, that's 30 chickens. So next month we should have what? 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So next month they should pop out 50 chickens. And if they pop out 50 chickens, then it's every 2 months. No, I don't want that one. The little one, where's the little one? he is. Gonna go plant some oats. Okay, I want one headland at least. Generate a course. Go. So, little tractors. We got this guy that we can use. Still got this guy. So that's all next month. And is oats. Oats is next 2 months. Okay. All right, we're going to plow another field right here. Then we'll run a course play around it and get the guy out here doing it. This is going to, I think I'm going to stop making square fields. I know it's a flat map and there's nothing there, and where square fields are just so much easier, but did he clean anything up? A little bit. I don't know how far I need to go. All right, now let's get this torch plate out. What are we looking at here? 26? 26 acres. Okay, let's get this filled up. Okay. Turn it, turn it. Turn it one more. There you go. It off? Because the front part is the radiator where it runs, the air goes through there to cool the thing down to blow cold air out, and the cold air comes out the top right there. The other one's like a radiator or something. I don't know. Kid's asking about the cooler. Now they go get your HVAC license and you'll know all about what that is. I had a chance to get mine years ago and I just kicked myself in the ass that I didn't do it. Okay, so let's take this guy. I'm gonna go move stuff. I want to see how much stuff we can sell. Are there pallets out there? No, we got those already auto distributing, huh? What I was saying now is I want to sell whatever we can or whatever needs to be sold. Not just sell it to sell it, but sell it because it needs to be sold. And I want to look at new harvesters and stuff. Because here's what we're looking at right now is this, right? And we're looking at what, 6 meters? So we're looking at what, another 60 on top of that. So we're looking about 160. Okay, so grain headers. We're looking at 6 feet. Okay, that's 16 right there. Because if we're looking at 2 of them Okay, what I'm looking at is the headers. So if we have one header that does 6, if we have 2 tractors, we're doing 12 meters. Okay, but is there anything bigger? Like I said, this one's doing 16. These are only 8. 9s, 10, 12s, another 16, 10s, 13. See, now we're getting into the big boys. Just to get up into, oh no, we're looking at 12s, huh? 10, okay, 12, those are all 12s. Okay, that's a rice header. That's swath. So we're looking at right here at 72. We're looking at 38, 39, almost 40,000 or 400,000. Okay, these are all 9s, right? In so yeah, so we start getting into these bigger ones, and we're looking at $45,000, $50,000. In 10, 12, a Macdon. Yeah, see, we're already starting to get into the 3, 4, 700,000, 600,000. So it might actually be cheaper. Let's see, what we've got, 6, 12, be 18. 3 of them would be 18 meters. I think we just might do that. If we got enough money next season or next month, we're gonna at least buy one, but we might buy 2. And then that'll give us 3. But what are you doing? Yeah, there's some boxes. We got to come back anyways. We'll get them on the way back. Or maybe we get a new planter. How much is my planter that I want? The hell are the planters? Oh, here we go. 172. Oh, we can get that. I knew I was going to do something like that. I pushed all those eggs out of the way. Oh, I jacked up a lot of stuff, I guess. What are we doing on pig food? We don't have no pig food. What is the percentage of this? 1,000 to 1,000? Let's just let it make seed. Just thought of something. We've been sitting here doing this bakery, right? Going, man, we can't make this and everything like that. And it's like, why can't we make it? We got everything we need: butter, eggs, sugar, flour, right? Butter, eggs, sugar. Okay, we'll need flour, but we can't get no apples, right? Um, oh yeah, that's right, huh? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's buy some apples. All right, and then no, I don't want to buy that much. About like 4,000. We are making it. So now we're making apple pies. It kind of sucks that we have to actually buy the apples for it. How is the production? Fruit and vegetables. How we doing on apples? Okay, we're staying good on apples. All right, that should be all the apples here. You know, I was thinking of doing what a production only playthrough would be like. You know, you got to go to a buy point. You got to, you know, like a grain mill. You know, you could start off with just owning some small little production. And you have to go to buy point, buy you some grain and wheat, you know, wheat or whatever to make flour, and then, you know, turn the production on, start making what you need to make with the productions. It'd be a lot of skipping months and just Just basically buying and selling products. I'm gonna drop this off at the that or the production over here. Yeah, they don't got no apples. Ooh, went way too far. Yeah, look, we're starting apple pies being made. Let's go sell all this. Don't take it back. Don't, you son of a... That was a great payday. You know, here's a question. How much can I sell that harvester and stuff for? Where are we at right here? Vehicle. $70. And 27 and 13. So what's that? 13. 40. $130. No. 110. That's 70, and then these two was 40. So that would be 380. You know, we can sell that and get that other one. I'm thinking we should do that. Huh. All right, let's just think about it a little bit. Because part of me wants to go, yeah, let's buy a big one, but then there's another part of me going, nah, let's get a bunch of little ones. All right, let's do, I want to chain like chain link fence type. Which way does it open? All right, let's put one there. Okay, now we need, there we go. You know, I feel like there should be parking right here. right, I'm trying to think of what else I can put around here. All right, let's do a little bit of yes, that don't look right. Okay. Let's do okay, now I'll need to put a little fence right there. Now, I know there was somewhere I wanted to put sidewalk. Where was it that I wanted to put sidewalk? Oh, that's just a little too big. Okay, that one's just a little bit too long, so we'll just throw a bunch of these little ones in just to make up for what we needed. Also, want to paint. Nope, that's not it. Oh, damn, that's 200,000. All right, never mind. Okay, let's check this other side, because I know if that one side had a bunch missed, this side's going to have a bunch. Okay. So that's done. I'm hitting the wrong damn button. Okay, let's go plant that other field. Yeah, let's top off with seed first. I want to go get a sample out of that field. And then it's 5. All right, let's go and park this. Okay, well, that is planting. Okay. Do we need anything at the composter since I'm right here? What are we needing? Straw and hay. So we have no straw. Since we do got a little bit in here, let's just go dump that out. Damn it. I need straw bales. Oh, here's a question. Does that Unimog have a front attachment? I don't think it does. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. We actually need to copy that. All right, so we got 31 minutes on him, and he's planting wheat. How are we doing over compost wise on everything? All right, we're doing all right. Liquid fertilizer. Still got 60 some thousand of it. Okay, now there is a few things I want to put in since we do have the money. Oh yeah, pig food. Okay, I remember which one it is. It's this one because it had these crazy weirds. Okay, what part of production this is? Modern, central ether. Okay, let's try that. Did that. Okay, we got one that does TMR. That does pig food. So we need to get both of these productions in. But we're actually going to stick this right over here. Hold on. Let's make sure that it's double-sided. Good thing I checked that. All right, let's turn this way. And we'll use that light as part of this. So let's drop that in. Okay, now see these take a lot, has a lot of different stuff to it. Corn, oats, canola. And then see some of these soybean meal, oats, and corn, those are going to be fairly simple to do. These need mineral feed. Sorghum meal, oats, corn. Was that this one? Okay, that's soybean. That's sorghum. And then we will need this. But the question is do we want to put this on the over here, or do we put this? I don't know. It does look kind of good right there where it's sitting, to be honest. All right, let's do that, but let's flip it around. And we'll scoot it over just a little bit more. No, I need to make sure that this right here. I got to look at one screen. Go where I'm pointing. Got to make sure that that's clear. What about, that should be cleared right there, huh? Yeah, that should be more than enough. Let's slap down paint. All right, cool. So now we have, what the hell is that place called? Central Ether. So what are we getting off this? Canola? So if we do what is that? Soybean? Okay, if we do soybean, we can also get diesel. Diesel and ethanol. Soybean or sorghum. Don't need canola. Now, what can we do with ethanol? I mean, I guess we can just sell it. Because honestly, I don't know anything in the game that would use ethanol. See, now we can start making diesel. We can do stuff like this. We can lay down this to get lime. And that'll be a use for the diesel, you know? Maybe we can do big oil and start pumping oil out of the ground and doing something with that. There's another thing, coffee. There's one production that I'm looking for. Want to see what all it takes. I don't think it takes any more. But that was not what I was hoping to see. Maybe this will do something with it. I don't know. It's not looking like it. Okay. All right, let's get this back and get it built up. Hey, Aiden McCoy, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. Thanks for stopping by. All right, cool. Let's go back out and get that bill going. Gotta get it done. Because next month there's going to be so much harvesting. All right, you get back out there. What else were we doing? Let's get this over here so we can get the apples loaded. We still got 12 minutes on him. You know, I don't know how much longer we got that tractor for. Yeah, see, this, what is it called? Red tape? Name of the mod? You get fined. Why am I getting, oh, I know why I'm getting fined. I got a lot of chickens in here. Let's go see something. Chicken pasture. This is what area we have. And this is how much area they are taking. Okay, I don't know how old the butchery takes. So let's just grab whatever we can grab. We got 9 months right here. All right, let's close this all up. All right, we're going to take these chickens to what do we call it? Oh damn it, I can't think of what the word is. You know, where you go get your nails done and your toes done and get your hair done. I want to say, I know it's a manicure and a pedicure and all that. I know there's like a name that you use to, it's like spa day where you go do everything. Just can't think of the god dang name. Oh, back up. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. There it is. I seen something. Okay, 10 months. 10 months will go. 9. Excellent. I think once they hit like 25, then they're good to go. All right, so that gave us, we put 80 in there. 5 is 100. So what is that? 13. So we should get what? 1,300. Anyways, we got our first stuff being done over here. All right, let's see something here. All right, let's watch this guy for a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. back. I was like, I'm gonna get me a snack while I'm up too. Got me one of my favorite banana nut muffins. You know something? Let's make this a little bit easier on us. How much apple pies do we have? Nah, we can go sell stuff. Oh, I'm full. I was like, why isn't it filling up? Okay. We'll just park you right here for right now. Oh, I should have dropped this off over by the other chicken pen. We can drop it off right here. Okay, so he's waiting. Everybody's waiting. Okay. Oh, let's jump to March. Everything's going to be yellow right now to harvest. Almost everything. We'll have a few fields that's not. What are we out of? Sugar. Probably milk. Or butter. Sugar, eggs, butter. sugar, eggs, butter, flour. Flour's our problem. Well, that's going to be taken care of right now. Just look at this. You ready to see how much of these builds are going to be yellow? That's a lot. This is all winter barley or winter wheat. Winter wheat. These two are barley. Okay, so we're going to need this guy. All right, let's top off with fuel. I get no fuel. Run right into the damn thing. All right, let's generate a course. Um, ah, glad this was grass. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna park you here. All right. We got a little bit of chicken or the poultry meat. This is what we were using the Unimod for too. Dang it. Oh well, it don't matter. I tell you what, sometimes it bugs me, but sometimes it don't. I love the fog. Oh no, let's go pick stuff up. Go sell it. We could have a bunch of lettuce. Don't even have any apple pie yet. Let's go see what we're gonna get for this. But like I was saying, right now we're starting to harvest wheat, and get the wheat and the barley. That'll help out with starting to make flour. Okay. Let's see here. Anything good? Ooh. We're going to buy another harvester. Yeah, we're gonna keep everything normal. We're not gonna oversize and okay, buy that. Now here's the question. Are both those the same? Yeah, all three of these are the same. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna get this one started on the other field. That's the two. do one. Now, so we can deal with both of these. Gonna just come park right here in the middle of the street. Hopefully, it'll be able to get both of them. Let's go up here and get the rest of these apples. Alright, we got some eggs going on. AFK a minute. Okay, I am back. It's having issues with this computer, so I'm trying to figure it out. All right, let's see here. We'll turn that cooler back on, please. I just got a friggin' thing of heat. Damn it. Neither of them are gonna unload. Okay, let's see. When that is done, that thing will disappear. Okay, I want to... Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Hook this back up. You're fine. Damn it. Oh, you know what? Stay in there. I don't care. Let's drop you off right there. Bottom. It looks like it's still on the first headland. Okay, you guys go do your thing. Let's continue doing what we were doing. Make some money. What the hell's the road? I can't see the road because it's foggy. Okay, just a second, chat. I got Tom Marquis. What was it that I just told you a little bit ago that you're waiting for to do? Okay, no. Okay, then it's done. That's what I said. As soon as that other screen disappears, it's done. Just because the screen turns off and on, I'm updating his drivers. Crazy. He got a 1660 Super up in his, and he's still getting updates on those. I'll tell you what, when that car first came out, man, that was a little kick-ass car, man. See that? You know, I'm kind of thinking, kind of wish we had that. Could use another tractor or two. Maybe even 6 or 7. You clicked it. Did you click it once? Give me 1 second. Right spot for drop a sit. But yeah, it's on the right one. On the highest, coldest setting you can do. Where it's high cold, there's high and low fan and high and low cold. Because there's 2 speeds to it. There's low and there's high. There's 2 settings. There's just the fan or with the AC or with the cold going. Alright, let's set up a course for this. Number of headlands, that's fine. Alright, go do your thing. Whether we bail right now or not, I don't know. If we have enough time to get up over here before it turns around or before it gets full. And we would just stop right there and he can do his thing. 45 minutes to mow the grass. All right, let's fix all these settings. Am I gonna get crop destruction right now? Who the hell am? Alright, let's get out of there. Alright, maybe that was a bad idea to do right now. Next time we'll do a couple of headlands. Is it working? Yeah, that's usually what happens when stuff don't work. You push the wrong button. Well, if you click the wrong button and you, that's, is it updating now? Yay. Since about 1993, 94, maybe even earlier than that. When was updating stuff annoying? Was the question. Well, when did it become annoying? When was the internet invented? Yes, Kevin, there was a time when we did not have internet. We didn't have Wi-Fi. We didn't even, I remember a time when I didn't even have computers. No. Now, I didn't have computers at my house, but one of my good friends, basically my best friend growing up, had a Commodore 64. In junior high, we had computer class, which we learned on TRS 80s, but we called them trash 80s because they were friggin' horrible. Yeah, I think the first computer I built was early 2000s, 2004. I had a computer prior to that, but that was like, I'm trying to think. The computer I had before that, I think, was my mom's computer. She never used it. I did put a graphics card in it, but then I built my own in like 2000, 2004, 2005. You know what? I could find out about exactly when I built my first computer. Hey Google. Hey Google. When did EverQuest come out? Okay, EverQuest 2 was released in North America in November 8, 2000. Okay, thank you. I wasn't asking you, I was asking the other one, but if you're going to answer for him, that's cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cancel. I don't want that. Be gone. Yeah, so November 8th, 2004 is when EverQuest 2 came out. Okay, so November. Yeah, so it was right. I guess, thinking about it, it was probably January because in November my family was asking me what I wanted for Christmas, and I told them I want a new computer, and they're like, "We ain't buying you a new computer." I said, "Okay, well then give me a gift card, like a Visa or a MasterCard or something like that, towards it, instead of just buying me a gift." So yeah, I had like 8 or 9 freaking Visa cards and prepaid cards and stuff. I went in and actually, a few of those were mine because I was working and save up for a computer. I would just go buy prepaid cards or like a $50 or $100 prepaid card, and then just throw it in my desk when I got home, instead of just putting cash in there. Because if there was cash in there, I'd be like, "Oh, I'm broke. I need money." But if the card's in there, I look at the card and I'm like, "No, I can't touch that card." The money I touched, the card I didn't. I don't know what it was and why. I would just be like, "Whatever, I don't care. My money, my money, and I want it now." Okay, let's move this up a little bit. Get out of my way, man. You guys always want to run into me. I'm gonna run into you now. Okay, I am thinking these two become a field. These three become a field. These two become a field. I don't know. And then again, we could do all of this just one big giant field of wheat. Okay, wheat is ready when? So we're looking at July to August. If we put oats, we can hit it in August. and it's not ready till September is when we plant. Okay, that's gonna work perfect. Perfect. Wait a minute. What the hell is oats? Hold on. That's oats. What's this way? All right, this is regular wheat down here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna harvest both of these, and then we're gonna put oats in both of those, and then we'll harvest this oat, and then the following month we'll harvest all of this, and then following month we'll do the both of the wheats. We'll plow all this into one big giant field, and then put wheat in it. So yeah, we'll just make one big giant wheat field, and then we'll do canola, barley, oats, sorghum, soybean. Hold on, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we are going to need some more fields. Maybe I got trees down here. Put one huge field right here and say that will be wheat. That thing's gonna take so long to plow. I'm not worrying about plowing it right now. If it takes me, it's gonna take 5, 6 hours at least. Hold on. Where am I going? Okay, let's go down to the next great turn. You know, we do have some farmers around here that have actually, they got a lot of fields that are like this, that are just field, dirt road, field, dirt road, field, dirt road, and it's all farmland and stuff like that. But you know, you would think, oh well, why don't they just you know, pave it? Well, it's or plow it all together and make bigger fields and stuff. It's been like that for years. One farmer owns this part, one farmer owns that part, the other. Farmer A buys from Farmer B and just says, ah, the hell with it, we don't need it. If there's a dirt road or whatever. Smaller fields, or not smaller fields, but the smaller the field, the quicker it is to irrigate. But yeah, there's some farmers actually name their roads and stuff like that. They got signs out there. There'll be like Peach Road, Apricot Road, just stuff like that. It's kind of neat. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Okay, it just switched to 9 o'clock. See how long it takes us just through the headline. And I tell you what, man, this fog is not friggin' helping. We're getting close to the edge. All right, I don't know how close we can get. I don't want to get too close. Let's start turning south. We need to get our degree down the corner to 180. And if you're wondering, let me go over here. This right here, in the bottom corner, there you see the number says 180. That shows you your degree of north, south, east, west, or like a full circle. Full circle is 360. So if you're going 360 or 0, you're heading north, and then it's 0, then it's 90, then it's 180 is south, and then when I turn and start heading, when I make a right turn at the end of this and start heading, what is it, west on the map, that'll be 270. So as long as you keep within those numbers, your fields will always be straight. Look, we've been over here 2 minutes already. All right, put your guesses in. How big you think this field's going to be? So we'll go to the map real quick. Doing this big square right here. Hold on, let me show you. This, I got to look at the other map. This square right here, what we're doing. And this little square up here, that's oats, is 26. So looking at that, I'm thinking 250. All right, we're almost to the end here. Again, we're not going to go all the way to the end. We're going to start turning and tapping, and we're going to get that to 2. Okay. 270. Is that right? 90, 180, 270, 360. Yeah. Well, we're at 4 minutes. It's going to take about 6 minutes to do the headland. Now I was telling you about the numbers, like that right now it's at 270 or 270.1. The other number, the 3500 that's counting down, those, and the 4073, those are your longitude and latitude lines. That tells you basically where you are on the map. The first one, the 33,000 that's, or 3,300 that's counting down, is your coordinates on the map going, oh, I just seen that and that scared the hell out of me. Is your thing going east to west, and then the 4073 is where you are at, going north and south. Too far. Let's do this. Should not be doing this. No, we're gonna. I don't know if how it's gonna react in that corner over there. I'm gonna finish this up, and then I'm gonna run a course on it and see how it acts over there. And if it's all weirded out, then I'll just run around it again. Oh my God, this is horrible. I can't see nothing. I am so glad that I'm watching those numbers right there and stuff, because if I wasn't watching those, who knows where I could have been. I'd have been like, oh, I gotta go to the left or I gotta go to the right. Trust those numbers. It might not look like it, but you'll be going straight. Gotta trust those numbers. See, like right now, I'm plowing into the road. That's because my road's not straight, which is fine because I can fix the road. Yeah, see, there's some weird little thing down there in the corner. Let's see what it does. To headland. Just want to feel a little safer. It don't look like it did a headland. Hey, what's up, Sparky? Thumb's not working right here. Let's try this again. Okay, let's I did a course play map, and I messed up the bottom corner here. I didn't turn in time. So I'm just gonna rerun it. All right, look like he done. All right, let's get up here. Because this one's going to take a minute. Okay, he still got 10 minutes. All right, that one still has 4 more minutes. So that'll give us more than enough time to run this build. So how you been doing today, Sparky? They been going all right? Look, lights are on. Okay, that's lights off. That's lights on. Now, you could barely even tell. What the hell does this thing even turn at? I can't tell. We're gonna go right here. Yeah, I'm bumpy right now, so I have to be in the plowed area. I had veteran student orientation today on campus. Cool. Yeah, it's back to school time, huh? I know my boys start back. We got back to school on the 27th, and then they start on the 1st. They go to a private or a private Christian school, and all the other kids started back this week. The other schools, you know, the high school and elementary and all that. You start on Monday. See, my kids are complaining about having to go back to school. See, Kevin, you're complaining about having to go back to school on the 1st. Sparky goes back on Monday. I don't think that I'm in the spot where I wanted it cut, or where I plowed already. Hey, you know, getting paid to go to school is excellent, man. Okay, here is where I had issues earlier. But yeah, so right now I'm doing uh, I'm creating a field so I can run this guy through there while I go do other stuff. Because I'm creating a huge field. Huge field. Oh, let me check it, show you. Okay, this is what we're doing right now. This big old, oh, hold on. This square area here, I gotta make sure that I'm looking at the right thing, because if I put the square, okay, if I put my cursor over my player, Okay. I got it over my player and it's showing the middle of the field. To get it on my player is right here, right? But it shows my cursor up over here. That's on my OBS. But anyways, this big old field over here is going to be one big field. Now, let's see this field, this one up here. I'm trying to make sure that I'm doing it on both screens so I can see. This oat field is 26 acres. So if this one is 26, how big is this going to be? I'm thinking it's going to be a little over 250. And that's just me using the WAG system. My teacher in, what was it, 7th grade? Taught us that. If you don't know, just use the WAG system. What the hell is the WAG system? Wild ass guess. I was like, oh, okay. Guess that would work, right? All right, there we go. Now we got a couple of headlands, but I only want to do one. And let's actually shorten it to 10 meters. Rows. Three hours. You want to take a guess? All right. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, 0. 162. God damn, I was off by like 100. All right. Okay, you finished work. Number of multi-tools. We're going to do 2 headlands, so it makes it 4. Back cap. You know what? Stop. Let's do Copy that. Jump to. God damn it. Copy. Back up. Paste. Now both of these are sitting side by side. I just gotta drive this one all the way back out there. Yeah, the texture on there, the grass texture, that's the basic map. It's not mowable, it's not plowable, nothing. It does not disappear until you put seed on the ground. I think it's seed or fertilizer or something like that. Well, I know seed does it. I'm not sure if you spray it with fertilizer if it does. But yeah, so once you start seeding the field anyway, it disappears. At least we ain't gotta go too far, it's just right here. Let's paste. You're gonna be right because you're the first one, so you're left. I'm gonna get out of this fog. Let's speed up time for a minute. A couple of hours, see if we can clear up this fog. There it goes. Get to 11. Because 11 sounds good. Let's go. And it's freaking raining. Alright, let's get out of the rain. Is that rain or is that hail? It almost looks like hail. All right, let's just get real time. Oh, a little too fast. So we're a minute ahead in the game. Yeah, I know. It just when I first seen this too, it bugged me. But you can see, as he comes out into the painted part, you can see it's getting plowed. All right, let's get this onto the field. How am I filled with? Did that thing dumped oats into here? I was full of seed. Oh, that's some bullshit. Wait a minute. How do I got... Oh. I've tried. You can't mow the grass. Anything that's like natural. Yeah, I've tried mowing it and stuff. It doesn't disappear when you plow it. But I'm still trying to figure out where the heck I got oat from. This was full of seed. I want to check something. We're going to go back in time. Jump over here. All right. Back up a little further than that. No, he has oats right here. Where the hell? You know what? I don't know. I ain't gonna sit here and try to figure that shit out. Because I swore I had seed in there earlier. But we did do oats prior to this. Oh, wait. 81,409. 81,409. We got to manually convert it because the map, it nothing. I can't find anything that takes it. I want to see. One's 45. So we're looking at what, 45, 55? That does 8.4 or 5.8. 6.4. Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, I can. I was like there for a second. I was like, I can't use that one. What do we got here? This is the 4, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5. What's the difference between them besides 4 tons? Oh, this one's 4-wheel drive, and this. So what are we looking? Say probably about 15. Thinking we can probably buy 5 of these. 94. Dang it, I reset everything and see. Oh. Everything's fine, why didn't it? Oh, hold on, what do we got? This week? Yeah, that's when. Okay, I thought maybe did we jump into the barley and now that's why it's not unloading? Thinking that, you know. And that field is going to be so massive. Damn it. Let's see, so if they made it that far, up down, don't need to be going all crazy and sliding out and taking out fields. You know what? I got an idea. Let's see something. Let's stop you. Complete. Back up. Stop you. Delete. Rate of course. I want everything to start up there, but I want this should be left one. We'll paste that. You will be center. Right. Let's get all this set up. Return to start point. Drop. I'm like there for a second. I'm like, where the hell is he going? Going to unload. All right, they're going up and down, so let's just sit out here. We should be fine. Put you here. And I guess we're doing an extendo stream today. Usually I like to do 2-3 hours. We're already at what, 4:17? Oh, we got about another minute. It's gonna be 4:19. Okay, now my plan, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have these up here. And the other one where it's at. So let's. What was that? You hear that? I think I got another dang mouse. Oh. You know, um, let's do what I was thinking. Alright, actually, let's do a quick jump around. He's fine. Why does he need to unload? Not unload. Return to start. None of this is filled. Hold on, first headland. Okay, not a problem. We just stop, hit reset. And he should back up and drop right into this guy right here. And what are we looking at in time-wise for all of these? 26, not shown because it's not hunting. But even right here, we're at 30. Alright, let this guy get by before you do your stupid shit. Still got over 2 hours and 25 minutes on that guy. Cranking up now. My thing is are we going to have enough money to make it to finish these builds? I don't think we are. I think we're going to go broke before that build's done. Actually, we don't need to be doing this on the, need to do the sides. All right, what are we looking at? Nope, I don't want no headland. Oh, let's see, what can we do right now? And we will follow and scoot over as often as we can because they're going to be making roads in this path. Yes, we can do. You know what? Let's make a run and see what we got. Maybe sell some stuff. I keep forgetting about these eggs sitting right here, so we need to do something with them. Yeah, I just don't really want to go broke. Have all my tractors and everything stop. We're just gonna grab the. You know what? Let's just grab the 4 that are sitting here. We just need to make a few thousand. We don't need to make hundreds. If I can get up maybe 10, 15,000, 20,000 would be great. 10 would be nice. 20 would be excellent. No, we got to use our blinkers and everything, right? Let people know we are turning. Blinker fluid's getting low. There we go, 17,000. That's excellent. Oops. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? Get chat dizzy. Okay, that's enough. I'm starting to feel a little funky. Let's see. Bale, I guess. I guess. Let's put this over here. Like, right there. And then we can bring this out. That right there. Just over a little bit like there. There we go. That's 2 cuts right now. Really don't need it. Oh, I didn't want to grab none of that grass. That's fine, it'll switch right now anyways. I want to see something. Let's move these. All right, let's see if we can copy this. Paste it here. Hold on. No. Stop. Huh. This is gonna get interesting. Because if he's dropping bales off in the row and coming up and down, I'm trying to figure out how I can. I think it would be right. He's done? Like, dude, where the hell are you going? Dude, I'm right here. Whatever, fine. I don't want your week anyways. Take it somewhere else. Okay, let's see. Now I'm looking at my Discord stuff and YouTube notifications. And I'm glad it only hit. It's supposed to, my thing phone says 84 degrees. I think it's a little warmer than that outside, but still, it's not that hot in the house. I'm loving it. I think this is where I'm gonna call it. Let's do a quick save, even though it did save. All right. I thank everybody for coming out. Sparky, it's cool to see you. Aiden McCoy, thanks for coming in and saying hi. But anyways, you guys all have a great weekend and everything like that. I will be back tomorrow playing some more of this, or maybe something else. I don't know. Who knows? But anyways, you all have a great day. I'll see you next time. Laters.